just a minute.
What, Mom?
Don't you what Mom me. How about taking a break for once today? You were just there yesterday and the day before that.
I know, but it's just that being there makes me feel so calm. Come on, why can't I go?
Because I said so. Do I have to remind you about all the crazy things going on since that sorcery globe crashed down on us? Just last night we had a huge earthquake. The animals are all going wild and attacking people. It's too dangerous right now. Besides,
See you later.
there's also a... Ah! What? Wait a minute! Oh, that child? What she sees in the sacred forest is beyond me.
Whew, that was close. Why does my mom always have to harp on me like that? I better get to the sacred forest quick if I want to make it there. Something about the sacred forest just makes me feel refreshed. I think I'll try going in a little further today. So pretty. I really wish my mother wouldn't worry so much about me. This place couldn't possibly be any safer.
Look out!
Huh?
Whew. Good thing I made it in time.
Who is this guy? He's dressed all weird. And what was that light? He killed that monster in the blink of an eye.
You alright? Well, that was a close one. By the way, if you don't mind me asking... Hey, wait!
That scared me. He didn't have to get so close to me like that all of a sudden. But maybe it was rude of me to run away. He did tell me to wait, too. Hope he's still around.
Oh, good. I was hoping you'd wait for me.
I'm sorry I ran away like that.
Oh, no, that's okay.
It's just that everything happened so quickly. I was
Scary, huh?
Yes, a little. Still, I'm really sorry about all this. You saved me, but I just ran off like that.
Nah, don't worry about it. Besides, you did stop to wait, didn't you?
Oh, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Rena. Rena Lanford.
Oh, and, I'm Claude. Claude C. Kinney. Hi.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Kenny. So, Mr. Kenny, was there something you wanted to ask me earlier?
Oh, right. It's nothing that important, really, but... where am I?
Are you a traveler?
Something like that, yeah.
Where are you from?
From Earth?
Earth? Where is that?
Well, how can I put it? It's really far away from here. Really, really far away. Probably.
A faraway place? That's really amazing.
Yes. Well, not really.
Mr. Kenny, once we cross this bridge, we'll be in Arlia.
Arlia, is that where you live? But, are you sure it's alright if I just barge in?
Of course it is. Besides, I need to repay you somehow.
No, please, don't worry about it. I didn't do anything that special.
You don't have to be so modest. It won't be much, just the least I can offer you, so please. Here we are. Welcome to Arlia.
Wow, it's so pretty.
Is it? Well, thank you.
Ah, it's such a nice place. I like it a lot. Listen, would you be able to show me around the village?
Of course. I don't mind at all.
Oh, welcome back, Rena. Is something wrong?
Something big has happened, Mom. This is serious.
Oh, really now? Just what could that be?
I'm not exaggerating. He's here. The hero has arrived.
What?
The hero! The one from the legends! You know, the hero of light! He's come to save us!
Rena, are you sure about that?
Yes, he's wearing clothes like I've never seen before, and he has the Sword of Light.
The Sword of Light?
Yes, he used this unbelievable light to save me in the sacred forest. It had to be the Sword of Light.
So where is he right now?
He's outside right now, so I'm gonna...
Wait a minute, Rena.
Excuse me.
Is something wrong, Mr. Kenny?
It's been a while since you left me, so I was just wondering what's up.
Oh, my apologies. Would you wait outside for me just a little bit longer?
Sure. Do you mind if I walk around a little?
Oh, please do. Go ahead. Whew, he surprised me.
Was that him, Rena?
Yeah.
Are you sure we should leave him out there by himself?
I think he'll be okay, but...
Rena, tell him to come inside. That'll probably be better. Yes, let's do that.
Okay, I'll go get him. You actually believed me, Mom.
Of course I did, Rena. You're my daughter.
Thank you. sorry to keep you waiting, Mr. Kenny.
Oh, Rena, are you done?
Mom, I'm back!
Hello.
Rena, I wasn't expecting you two to be back so early. Just in time, though. I was just finishing up everything.
Finishing up? What? Mom, what's all this food here for?
Doesn't it look delicious? I put all of my best recipes out on the table for you.
That's not what I mean.
What? Did I do something wrong? I just thought I'd thank Mr. Kenny with a nice meal.
I understand that, but isn't this a little much?
Is it? He's pretty young, so I figured he'd have a big appetite. You are hungry, aren't you, Mr. Kenny?
Actually, I am, yeah.
See, a real man could put all this away, no problem. So eat as much as you like, all right?
Thanks.
Oh, Mom.
Oh, thank you so much for the meal, but I just can't eat anymore.
Are you okay? You didn't have to force it all down, you know.
I'm fine. I've got a cast iron stomach.
I'm sorry my mother made so much.
It was all delicious, though. My mother would never be able to do something like that.
Thanks for the compliment. I'm glad you're happy. I'm gonna go downstairs and help my mother clean up. Feel free to rest up here for a bit, all right?
Sure, that sounds good.
How is he, Rena?
Stuffed. He said he couldn't eat anymore, so I had him rest upstairs for a bit.
Is that right? In that case, now would be a good time to tell the mayor. It's dark out, so be careful, Rena.
Okay, I'll go get him.
What's all the racket for, Rena?
Sir, come to my house quick! There's no time to waste!
Now just what is going on here, young lady?
The hero! He's finally appeared!
What?
Looking too. There's no doubt about it. He's the hero from the legend!
My goodness. Tell me, Rena, where did you find him?
In the sacred forest. He saved me from a monster using the Sword of Light, and right now he's resting in my house. I'm telling you the truth. What's more, he said he's on a journey, but didn't have any idea where he was. He claims to be from somewhere, but I've never even heard of the place. Don't you think this is more than a coincidence?
Indeed. It is something worth looking into. Rena, I know as well as anybody that you are not the kind of girl to make up stories either.
Thank you, Mayor.
So let's get to the bottom of this. First things first, let's see what he has to say.
Great!
Rena, oh, no.
What's wrong, Mom? Why are you panicking like that?
No, it's just that I've...
Calm down, Mom. Tell me what's wrong.
I said it.
Said what?
I said the H word.
What? You told him that? So what did he say?
I don't think he understood what I meant.
Please be calm, everyone. It's all right. He doesn't understand what this is all about either.
Oh, Mr. Kenny.
This must be Claude C. Kenny then, yes? Allow me to say, I'm honored to make your acquaintance. My name is Regis, and I humbly serve this village as its mayor.
Oh, not at all, sir.
Speaking of which, Rena has told me that you are, at present, in the midst of a journey.
Oh, well, it's hardly worth calling a journey, really.
So tell me, where is your destination? The Kingdom of Cross? Or perhaps the continent of Lacour?
Well,
A curious traveler indeed. Not only do you not know where you are, but where you are going is also yet unknown.
What are you trying to say, sir?
Mr. Kenny, if you will forgive my rudeness for a moment, I do believe everything you have told us has been a lie. You are far from an ordinary traveler.
If I'm not a traveler, then what am I?
A visitor from another world. A hero of legend, hidden under the guise of a traveler. In fact, even you will agree that you are the hero of light who has come to fulfill his duty as our savior. Am I wrong?
What? Listen, what would possibly make you think that
If it's proof you need, then let me share with you a glimpse of our world. It has been told in our history that when the people of Expel are suffering under the threat of impending doom, a hero will appear in garbs of foreign make, and with his sword of light, he will save us all. Your clothes are nothing like what we have, and you carry the sword of light. What more proof do we need?
What are you... I don't have any sword of light.
Of course you do. You used a blinding light to save me earlier.
That?
Maybe he really isn't the one.
He's got to be.
I think I know why you're all confused. This weapon of mine, it's not a sword of light, although I'll admit that it's something like one, but still, carrying this around doesn't make me any kind of special hero. There's gotta be some kind of mistake.
How can you say that?
Well, I mean, I'm not a hero. I don't have any kind of power like that. I don't even have any idea what's going on here. How can you expect me to save anyone at all?
You truly have no idea? You really don't know anything about the sorcery globe or the cataclysms?
We're not talking about something that happens in the village here. We're talking about the cataclysms that have affected the entire world. It seems that you do not really know what we are talking about. Please allow me to explain. It all began 3 months ago. On another continent, northwest of this village, there is a kingdom by the name of El. One fateful day, a meteor crashed upon Aluria, a town located within El's territory. At first, people saw it as merely a rare and remarkable celestial event. But before long, a cataclysm took place. Great hordes of monsters suddenly appeared in the once peaceful nation, and the havoc they spread devastated the kingdom of El. There has never been anything like this before in our world. Not until the arrival of that meteor. It only stands to reason that the two events are related to each other. The meteor came to be called the Sorcery Globe, a stone of pure demonic evil. No matter how you look at it, that stone must be the reason for the disasters that have befallen the world. And now, just as the sorcery globe fell upon our heads one day, so you have also appeared out of thin air. If that stone is the source of the chaos, then we believe that only you can cut through the chaos and save us.
But I'm just
The cataclysms are still ongoing as we speak. Strings of earthquakes like nothing recorded before. Docile animals turning into fearsome monsters. It will not be long before disaster befalls this humble village, too.
But I'm not anyone special like your story said. How am I supposed to deal with some kind of magic meteorite?
If you are not, then where did you come from? And where are you going?
I don't know how to explain it, and even if I did, you wouldn't understand it. The only thing I can tell you is that I'm here because of an accident, and not because I wanted to be here. I just want to go back to where I came from. That's all.
You must have your reasons, but you must let us know more before we can make sense of this.
I know, but that's all I can tell you.
Very well. If you insist on it, then I am sure there is at least some truth to it. We will have to accept that you are not the hero of light after all.
How can this be?
I'm sorry. This is probably not what you all wanted to hear.
Not at all. It is our own fault forcing you to be someone you are not in the first place.
I'm sorry about this.
Rena!
I don't believe this. He has to be the one. Those clothes and that sword of light. them. That was an easy win. What am I trying to accomplish here? Father, what am I supposed to do? Father...
What am I supposed to do?
Please, keep your voice down. We wouldn't want Rena to hear us.
That girl's passed out on her bed, now that she's finally had enough of crying for her dead father.
I am sure this is just as much a shock for you as it is for her. But you are her mother. You need to stay calm for her sake.
Stay calm? How am I supposed to stay calm? My husband is dead.
Wester.
Without him, what am I going to do? I still haven't told her yet. Now that he's gone, I'll have to tell her all by myself. Can you imagine having to tell your daughter that she's not your real child? I knew I should have thrown away that damn pendant. Why didn't I get rid of the last connection to her real parents? She would have been mine, my real daughter.
So who am I then?
Rena.
Mr. Kenny.
Morning.
Good morning.
What's wrong? You led to that conclusion.
I grew up listening to tales about the hero, you know. They talked about how the hero would appear in our time of greatest need and save our way of life. And, I mean, a lot of people are desperately in need right now, aren't they? All around the world. Having you show up just like the stories at a time like this, I just thought you had to be the one.
That makes sense.
I mean, I wasn't sure, but I was pretty sure.
Well, I'm sorry I couldn't be the hero you wanted.
I didn't mean that, Mr. Kenny. It's not your fault. I'm the one to blame for being so easily taken in by the stories of the hero.
I still want to apologize, though. I really wish there's something I could do.
You don't have to worry about it. I hope you can get back to your home soon. I'm sorry, but would it be alright if I stayed here alone for a little while?
Well, okay. I hope you feel better. See you.
I'm sorry, Mr. Kenny. I better get back home. Wouldn't want my mother worrying about me.
How have things been? Well, great.
Alan?
I've got good news for you, Rena. I'm finally ready.
Ready? For what?
The stage has finally been set. Or should I say, our wedding ceremony is ready.
Huh? What are you saying, Alan? I don't know what you're talking about, Alan. I'm not getting married to you.
You'll change your tune soon enough, Rena. Once you witness my greatness, my power.
I'm not changing anything. What happened to you, Alan?
Can't you feel it? The power that's pouring out of my body, even as we speak.
Alan, what happened to you?
Whatever. Take her away.
Let me go!
Fret not, my dear. Soon you won't be able to live without me. The stone has told me so.
What's Someone get Regis! Get Wester!
Rena!
Well, well. Quite the reception.
Mom! Help me!
Alan, what is the meaning of this? Let Rena go right now.
Can't do that.
Alan, have you gone mad?
Alan?
Move out of my way, please. I will not be kind to interlopers.
Let Rena go! Ah!
Mom!
I will say this one last time. Get out of my way, or I will make sure everyone here regrets it dearly.
Let him through, everybody! This is not the same Alan we knew! I think he'll do what he says!
But Rena...
I'm going to be all right. Please, don't worry about me.
Huh. It would have been easier if everyone just did this the first time I asked. Off! Get in!
Why are you doing this, Alan? This This is terrible. And what you did to my mother.
Cool off in here for a while. I'll come back for you later. And don't even think about trying to escape.
I've got to get out of here. There's got to be a hidden exit somewhere. There we go. Where am I? I had no idea a tunnel like this exists under the mansion. Ah! There's someone on the ground! Bosman! Are you alright?
No! Rena! Why are you here?
That's what I was gonna ask you! Oh, you're hurt.
I'll be fine. But what are you doing here, Rena?
I was taken here by Alan. He was going on about a wedding in some kind of altar.
I see. Well, Alan had me build this bizarre room inside the Salva mines for him. Guess now I know what the altar's for, I'm afraid. Something's wrong with that boy. He's got this stone, and every time he looks at it, he cracks this smile that makes him look like a madman. I was frankly too scared to go on. But when I tried to escape, this happened to me. Rena, if you're the one he's after, you better get out of here fast.
I can't just leave you here, Bosman.
I'll be all right. I'll leave the mansion once I've rested up a bit. But you don't have that kind of luxury, Rena.
But
this mansion is connected to the Salva mines on the inside. You might be able to find your way back to town through there. Now get moving.
What is this place?
Ah, my sweet bride. So wonderful of you to make it to our little wedding. Rena, my dear, you should know by now that you can't escape from me.
Alan, what is wrong with you? You weren't like this before.
No, I wasn't. I've changed, and I have the stone to thank for that.
Alan!
But that's a trifle matter not worth killing yourself over. Shall we begin the ceremony? Rena! That's close enough.
So you're Alan. Let Rena go. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
If you'll excuse me, sir, we are in the middle of a holy ceremony. In just a moment, we will be together as one. I would appreciate it if you would show some respect. Now then, my Rena.
No! Mr. Kenny, help me!
Stop it! This isn't anything holy! You can't force someone into marriage like this!
Force? I think you're a tad mistaken here. We are in love with each other. Love with each other. Love!
Alan?
Love with...
Oh no!
Mr. Kenny!
Damn it! Look out! We can handle this.
Oops, look out! That was
Well,
an
I'd say
easy
that's
win.
worth 10 out of 10. Rena, are you all right?
Yeah.
What happened to this guy, Rena?
I don't know. Ever since he came to Arlia, it's like he was possessed by something.
But people don't just turn into this kind of monster. What's going on here?
Alan, you were such a good person, too.
Rena,
Why did this have to happen? Alan!
he's still breathing.
Where am I? Huh? Rena, why are you here?
Alan! You're back!
What do you mean? Oh, my head's spinning. I feel like I've been stuck in a dream for days.
I guess that stone was what caused all this trouble. Once it's gone, that was enough to turn him back to normal.
I'm so happy for you.
Let's go back to the mansion. We can figure everything out over there.
I did all of that?
Yes, you did, I'm afraid. It was a terrible experience.
Wow. I can't remember a thing. You're telling me I had Bosman build that altar for me?
Yep, it was about 2 weeks ago that you sent me the order. And now that I think about it, that was around the time I started to notice you acting strangely. Like you were in your own little world or something.
It must have been that stone. Whatever power that stone's emitting was enough to mentally transform you.
I think you're right about that. The first time I saw that stone, it was like something swelled up inside my head. I felt like I could literally do no wrong. That I was right, and everyone else was to do my bidding. I don't remember much after that, but I don't think I'll ever be able to forget what it felt like at that single moment.
Alan.
Rena, I'm sorry. I know I was unconscious during that time, but I feel terrible for doing those things to you.
Don't feel bad, Alan. Besides, you're back to normal, and I know the real Alan would never do anything like that.
Thank you.
We better hurry back to Arlia. Your mom's worried about you, Rena.
Yeah.
I need to go explain what happened to everyone in Salva. Hopefully they'll be understanding.
Rena!
Well, looks like we owe you our thanks once again. You saved Rena's life not once, but twice now.
Oh, no. I hardly did anything worth thanking me for.
So is that what started this whole little episode? That little stone he found in the Salva mines?
That's the only explanation I can think of. When the stone shattered, Alan snapped back to normal.
First you go mad, then you transform into a monster. That stone almost reminds me of the sorcery globe.
Yes, it does seem to be that way. Perhaps the two are related somehow.
The sorcery globe.
That's just something that popped into my mind anyway.
It sounds like the town of Salva is in an uproar right now. As if Alan didn't cause enough chaos, rumors about the hero have made it over there as well.
I'm sorry. I know you had warned me about that.
Do not take that as a criticism. It was unavoidable with your mind focused upon saving Rena's life. Still, the story has spread too far now. Hiding it any longer will prove to be very impractical.
I see.
Would you mind investigating the sorcery globe for us, Mr. Kenny? I know this is an awfully selfish request, but frankly, I cannot think of anyone more fitting for the task. I as well believe Alan's fit of madness has something to do with the sorcery globe. If you could save him, then perhaps you could do yet more for us.
Mr. Kenny?
All right, I'll do it.
You will?
But first, let me just remind you that I'm not the hero. Saving the world is just way beyond me, I'm afraid. But I think the sorcery globe might provide some useful information for my own personal reasons. If I can help everyone else in the process, then I figure it'd be worthwhile, you know?
Thank you very much, Mr. Kenny. We will help you out as best we can.
Thank you, but I'm not making any promises.
Could you take me with you, Mr. Kenny?
Rena!
You heard what the mayor just said. I want to help out as best I can.
But Rena, it's going to be dangerous.
I fully understand that, but I just know I will be of some help to you along the way. You don't know very much about this land, do you, Mr. Kenny? So you're going to need some kind of guide in your travels. I could at least provide you with that, right?
I suppose so, yes, but... Come on, Mayor, help me out here.
That's right, Mr. Kenny. Why don't you take her along if that's what she wants?
Mayor.
I'm sure she'll be a tremendous asset on the road. Please, think it over some.
Okay, I got it. But get your mom's permission first, Rena. I'm not gonna let you come with me unless she gives the green light.
Yeah, I know.
In that case, you should probably head for Cross first. That's a pretty large town, so I'm sure you'll find some leads there. Take care on your way home, Rena. It's starting to get chilly, so don't catch cold now.
Oh, I'll be all right. My house is right over there, you know. I'm not being a burden on you, am I? I know I kind of forced you into this.
No, of course not.
Listen,
Yes?
Oh, Rena, are you still here? I thought you'd be back home by now.
Have a good night.
Ah, welcome back, Rena.
Hi, Mom. Mom, listen.
What is it?
Mr. Kenny said he'll go check out the sorcery globe for us.
Oh, really?
Really, but that's not all. I was thinking about going along with him.
Rena, why would you want to do that?
I thought the journey might be too much for him to handle by himself. I mean, he doesn't know a thing about this world.
But Rena...
No. Please, Mom. I have to tell you, I know all about...
Pardon my intrusion so late, my dear. Westa, could I have a word with you, please?
Certainly.
I'm gonna get some fresh air outside.
Still, no dice. Guess I'm too far out of range. Damn it.
Mr. Kenny, are you having trouble sleeping?
Oh, Rena. No, I just, what are you still doing up?
Well, I told my mother I'm going, and, she was pretty surprised.
I would think so. Did she say no?
She didn't say anything, but then the mayor came by.
Oh.
Listen, Mr. Kenny, there's a reason why I want to come along with you.
A reason? What do you mean?
My mom, she's not my real mother. I don't think either of them realize I know, but I overheard them discussing it a long time ago.
Oh, really? So you want to search for your real mother?
I don't know. I don't have anything to go on besides this pendant. But the fact that whoever gave birth to me cared enough to give me this pendant, I think she must have loved me, at the very least.
What about the mom you have now? Westa's the one that raised you. I can tell she has a lot of love and affection for you. What about her feelings?
I love her. She's the only mother I have.
So why all this then?
I want to know what I really am. Where was I born? Why was I in the sacred forest? Where did this power of mine come from? But more than anything else, I want to know what happened to the woman who gave birth to me. I'm not going with you because I want to leave my village. I'm going because one day I will come back here again. It's getting late. I'm sorry I brought all this up.
No, it's...
Good night.
Take care of Rena for us, Mr. Kenny.
Yes, sir.
Be careful out on the road.
Of course. I'll be fine as long as Mr. Kenny is with me.
I suppose so.
Rena.
Don't worry, Mom. I promise I'll be back soon. Saying goodbye like this makes it all the better when I say hello again, right?
Yeah, you're right.
Come back soon. Okay, Rena? Thanks, Lucien. Remember to be a good boy, all right? Okay.
Go on now. Wouldn't want to keep Mr. Kenny any longer than we have to. You'd want to reserve enough time for the trip to Cross, no? It's best if you set off as soon as you can.
With the King of Cross at the castle, right?
That's correct. He will certainly welcome you once you show him my letter of introduction. You'll be able to gather the latest information on what's going on from him.
Oh, definitely. I know the king pretty well myself.
Let's go then, Rena.
See you later, Mom.
Take care, Rena. If things get tough, you're welcome back here anytime you want. Don't forget that this is your home.
won't forget it. Goodbye, Mom.
Best of luck to you, Mr. Kenny.
Thank you, sir.
I didn't expect we would arrive this late.
This place looks deserted.
There's an inn I know nearby. Let's stay there for the night and we'll visit the castle tomorrow.
Why, it's Rena! You've been quite a stranger lately.
Sorry I haven't been around, Aunt Rachel. How are things going?
Oh, as well as always, I'd say. Oh, found a new man, did you? Worrying Westa to no end, no doubt.
He's not my boyfriend!
Well, you didn't have to shout it like that.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Well, you're in luck. I've got a lovely vacant room just for the two of you. How about I let you stay there for the night? On the house.
Are you sure that's okay?
Oh, nothing but the best for my niece on her special night.
I told you already, it's not like that at all. I swear.
Not at all, huh?
Come to think of it, Mr. Flack paid a visit to town a couple of weeks earlier.
Diaz was here?
But he left soon afterwards. Not that he had any particular destination in mind.
I see.
Well, make yourselves comfy.
Thank you so much, Aunt Rachel.
Thank you.
You're quite welcome. Take care of Rena for me, all right?
Yes, of course. By the way, I couldn't help but wonder, who's Mr. Flack?
You mean Diaz?
She mentioned the name earlier, so I was just curious.
His full name's Diaz Flack. He used to live in Arlia like me. Something terrible happened to him, though, a long time ago, and because of that, he left the village.
Well, I'll try to avoid the subject then.
Thanks.
Do you mind if I make one request, though?
What is it?
You really don't have to call me Mr. Kinney. It just makes me feel weird when I call you Rena.
Okay, I'll remember that from now on.
Well, let's get ready for bed then. It's getting late.
Looks like it. Good night, Claude.
Good night, Rena.
Diaz.
Well, how did things go?
We had a great night's sleep, Aunt Rachel. Thanks for asking.
Oh, you know that's not what I meant.
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm sorry. That man, he had 3 eyes.
This is the front desk for the audience chamber.
This is the place. I'll write our names in for you.
Ah, I see you're here on behalf of Mayor Regis of Alia.
Yes, sir. I'd like to have an audience as soon as possible, if I may.
Very well. If you could kindly wait until I make the arrangements.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome to look around the castle until the time comes.
That would be great. Thank you. We're in, Claude.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Just remember to be careful.
Pardon me.
It is an honor, Your Majesty.
Ah, it's you, Rena. It has been a long time, hasn't it? I can hardly recognize you. You've grown to be even more beautiful than what I've heard from Regis.
I'm glad to see you in good spirits, sire.
Oh, there's no need for formalities, Rena. What can I do for you today?
Yes, sire. We have begun to conduct an investigation into the sorcery globe. As part of that, we were wondering if Your Majesty could give us whatever information on the globe and its properties that you currently possess.
Heavens, you're the one conducting this investigation?
Yes, sire, and we are treating the job with as much resolve and determination as it deserves.
Well, if that be the case, then it wouldn't do to hold anything back from you. I hear that people and monsters are fighting a pitched struggle in El Kingdom territory at present. Unfortunately, few details have been given on the scope of the battle or the number of casualties incurred as a result.
Are there any ships right now that can take us to El?
There are, but they have been strictly regulated. Wild rumors have a way of spreading quickly during wartime, needless to say. I don't need to remind you of all the earthquakes and volcanic eruptions that have occurred worldwide lately. However, the exact cause of this activity remains a total mystery even to us.
Have you given any thought to the idea that the sorcery globe is behind all this?
Well, without some kind of evidence to back up that theory, it is difficult to be 100% sure about anything. I am afraid we know very little about the machinations of the sorcery globe ourselves. Or rather, it would be more accurate to say we know nothing at all.
Haven't you sent a team to investigate it?
I have, but unfortunately, any hope for their return seems to have perished at this point. To sum up the current situation, despite all our best efforts, we have failed to obtain even a trace of information about the sorcery globe.
I see.
That's why we've decided to enlist the help of any willing adventurers in the area.
That explains all of the adventurers we saw in town.
I hardly need to remind you, Rena, that your investigation into the sorcery globe is an extremely dangerous endeavor. If it were up to me, I would sincerely suggest that you call off this investigation immediately.
Don't worry, I'll be all right. I have Mr. Kenny on my side here.
Oh, so you have that much faith in his strength. In any case, it looks like you could do with some better equipment.
Here, His Majesty has granted you a travel permit, along with a small parting gift.
But Your Majesty!
Please, take it. It's a perfectly fitting payment for helping us root out the cause of this cataclysm.
Thank you so much, Your Majesty.
If you're traveling to the El Kingdom, the interim transport ship departing from Kurik would be best.
Thank you for your generous support, Your Majesty.
I hardly even opened my mouth.
It's not just you. Even I felt like I had butterflies in my stomach.
Well, would you like to come along?
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. One for us. Do this. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. One for us. We can handle it.
It's just some random minion.
That was easier than I thought. Now it's these guys
Don't
again.
underestimate them.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
I'm sorry. I think it'd be better if we...
Oh? Well, that's a In that case, farewell. Thank...
Goodbye. Maybe we should have asked her to come along.
She did just leave us without a second thought. Took the ancient text with her, too.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Ah, well. Let's go catch that ship leaving Kuruk.
residents of Kurik, you must leave this town at once. A great storm of destruction is on its way towards Kurik at this very moment.
Claude, what's going on?
Hey there, Rena. She's claiming that Kurik is about to be completely destroyed, and the only way to survive is to get out of town right now.
There is still time to act. Please, you must begin evacuating at once. There is not much time left. I beg you. Please.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Poor girl. Something must have gone loose in her head.
They call this place Fountain Square. Bet you didn't know that.
Now take that permit with you to the Liqueur continent.
Liqueur?
Kind of out of your way, I know. But if you ask me, that's your best bet. You'll need to go through Harley first, though.
What is it, Rena?
I have a message from the Elder. He still wants you to rescue the children.
Is that all he had to say?
Listen. I want you to fight along with the rest of us, all right?
What? Are they all down on their knees begging for me?
I'm going to talk to Diaz.
Rena!
What are you so surprised about? She already said they're from the same village, did she not?
Yeah, but...
We haven't seen each other in 2 years.
There's more to it than that, isn't there?
Huh?
All you want to do is just talk to Diaz?
Well, I think so. I mean, we've got a lot to talk about. Diaz, I want you to understand. I know you're a world-class swordsman, but...
If you already know that, then you also know there's no reason for us to fight together.
Why do you have to be so averse to other people? If you think that makes you strong, you're wrong. The only thing shunning other people proves is that you're too scared to accept anyone.
You see me for the first time in years, and you think it's the perfect time to start lecturing me? You've gotten a lot brattier than I remember you, Rena.
I'm not the child I used to be, Diaz.
It's only been 2 years, you know.
But
Well, since it's my sister begging me, I guess I might as well do her a favor at the very least.
Diaz.
But if those other guys wind up getting in my way, I'm just going to pretend they don't exist and get on with it by myself.
Thanks. Cecile says thanks too.
Wish I could hear her. Heaven's kind of far away.
You're late. Did that man do something to you?
Listen, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but I want to have Diaz join our group.
What are you talking about?
I asked Diaz, and he promised me that he would fight alongside us.
Well, it only makes sense that he'd listen to the cute girl next door instead of everyone else.
That wasn't the issue here. I'm telling you, he's a first-class swordsman. He'd be a huge asset to us out there.
What do you think, Claude?
He said he could do it all by himself. What's the point of having him along then?
How could you say something like that?
Well, it's true, isn't it? Besides, do we really even need him?
Huh. Well, I guess I'm going with Diaz then.
Rena.
Maybe you don't need him, Claude, but I do.
Judging by your face, I suppose it didn't go very well.
You aren't even looking at me.
I don't have to.
Anyway, I've decided to go along with you instead.
You? Miss Rena Lanford?
I promise I won't drag you down. After all, I have this healing power.
Even if I said no at this point, I doubt you'd listen to me. Guess I might as well give up and say yes now instead of making you follow me around like a puppy dog.
Thank you.
That doesn't sound very enthusiastic.
I was kind of saying sorry at the same time.
Well, if you're coming along, you better get some sleep. That and make sure you have all the supplies you need. We'll be setting off tomorrow.
All right. I'll go get everything in order.
We're behind schedule. Let's go.
But everyone's still asleep.
You want to be on the road the same time?
That's not the point, Diaz.
The bandits will be off their guard if we attack them now.
I know, Diaz.
The Elder gave me these mud shoes yesterday. Said something about needing them to cross the swamps in the forest.
So, does the fact that you're giving them to me mean you've accepted me as a partner?
Whatever.
Hey, remember that time you gave me a tiara made of grass? I just thought of that a little while ago.
Let's get moving. This is the forest.
Whoa, you're going in right now?
I want to finish this fast.
Okay, man. Good luck.
We're almost there. Brace yourself.
Right.
My fault.
Air slash! Air slash! Crescent cross! Crescent cross!
Right! Cross! Ah,
Not
good.
too bad. Crescent cross! Crescent cross!
Good. Don't underestimate them.
How annoying.
Crescent cross! Crescent cross!
It's all over.
Is that all? What a waste of time.
This will be over in 10 seconds. Don't underestimate them.
Crescent. Crescent cross. Crescent cross.
Star flare. Weaker than I thought.
How annoying. Crescent cross. Pale moonlight.
It's finally over.
This will be over in 10
Here
seconds.
goes.
Crescent cross.
It's finally over. Here goes.
Weird pawns. Crescent cross. Crescent cross. Crescent cross.
Cross.
Onward.
You all right?
Whatever. This will be over in 10
Don't
seconds.
underestimate them.
This is it. Not too bad.
Finally over. Here goes.
How annoying. Pale moonlight. Pale moonlight. That was a waste of time. How annoying.
Oops, look out.
Pale moonlight. Pale moonlight.
You all right? Here goes.
This will be over in 10 seconds. Pale moonlight. Pale moonlight. What a waste of
Weaker than I
time.
thought.
How annoying.
Oops, look out.
Pale moonlight. What a waste of time.
Who the hell are you?
Don't waste our time. Get out of our way. You expect...
Where are the children?
I see. Coming here to play the...
Call it what you want. Either way, I'm not interested in dealing with grunt.
Well...
Hail moonlight! Hail moonlight! Not too bad.
Those guys were quite a handful.
You think so? Why don't you run on home then?
That's not what I'm
I don't see any
Don't underestimate them.
This will be over in 10... Be gone! Hail moonlight!
Star flare! Weaker than I
That was a
thought.
waste of time.
Look out!
Hail moonlight! Hail moonlight! Be gone! Ascent cross! Hail moonlight! Hail moonlight! Is that all?
You didn't have to rile them up like that.
I'm just stating the obvious. They got angry because I nailed it on the head. You look like you've got something to say.
Nope. Oops, look out!
How annoying.
Hail moonlight! What a waste of time.
Don't underestimate. Them.
Hail moonlight! This is it! Be gone! What a waste
Weaker
of
than I
time.
thought. are.
Crescent cross! Crescent cross! Crescent cross! Not too bad.
Good. I need to heal you, Diaz.
Don't need it.
I wonder if Claude and Celine...
If you're that worried, why don't you go join them?
I'm not worried. It's not any of my business. You're from Mars, right? Yeah.
Wait, dumb brat.
How annoying.
Oops. This is pale moonlight.
That was a waste of time. So you escaped from the bad guys who caught you?
Yeah. Could you show us where everyone else is? Are you gonna rescue them?
Yep, that's my job.
Thanks, you guys.
I told you, it's just my job.
Well, still, thanks. My name's Cecile.
Cecile?
Is that really your name, Cecile?
Just a coincidence. She doesn't look anything like my sister.
Come on, this way. They're inside. Wow, it isn't even guarded. We're in luck.
Something's not right with this. Where's the security here? We ran into a few bandits, but I'd have a lot more guards around if I were trying to hold a bunch of kids hostage.
So what does this mean?
Think about it. Don't you think this whole kidnapping thing is just a big charade?
What are you getting at?
I'm saying that they kidnapped these kids for some other reason.
Bingo. So you finally sniffed us out. Too bad you're deep in the heart of the forest. It's too late for you to turn...
The village.
The children are just a bonus to us. They'll be more than worth the trouble once we put them up for sale.
What's going on here,
They kidnapped the kids to lure us out of the village. Now they're gonna strike town, wear out the symbologist, and steal all their treasure.
The symbologist is a very rich man, but he's a tougher nut to crack than you'd think. No wonder the boss had so much trouble.
So you aren't the leader?
As if I need to tell you anything. You're gonna die right here. This conversation is over.
Pale moonlight! Pale moonlight! Pale moonlight! Pale moonlight! Crescent cross! Crescent cross! Crescent cross! Onward!
You alright?
Well, let's get the kids out of here.
You're here to save us? Thanks, lady.
I'm just glad everyone's all right.
This isn't over yet, though. We don't know what's happening back in the village.
That's what Claude's there for.
Assuming they didn't get themselves killed on the way.
Claude's just as strong as you, Diaz, when he puts his mind to it.
I'd like to see that with my own eyes, then.
Well, you better hurry back. Claude!
Rena!
What is that?
The symbologist that was at the Elder's house. The real him, that is.
That was the bandit's boss, wasn't it?
What are you doing here, Rena?
We just rescued the children from the house they were being held in.
Really?
You took this guy by yourself?
That's right. With some help from Celine, of course.
I see. Rena wasn't lying after all.
What do you mean?
The day we cross swords may not be so far away. I look forward to it. I apologize for my rudeness earlier. You probably wouldn't be a drag on me after all.
What's he talking about, Rena?
Diaz.
Time is of the essence. We must return to the village.
Yeah.
Ravi, Celine.
My dear.
Father.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, thank you, Rena.
I'll leave you all alone for now. Igris has regained consciousness.
Oh, has he?
I think he'll be fine once he gets some rest.
Well then, I'll go see how he's doing.
So that symbologist was the real culprit all along.
There was no way for us to know, since he disguised himself as one of the victims.
I'm really impressed, though. You defeated the bandit boss all by yourself.
Not by myself. Celine was the key to the whole thing.
Even so, Diaz was really impressed.
I'm sure his skills are still way beyond anything I have. That's the impression I get, anyway.
Claude?
It's easy to lash out against someone, but it's hard to accept them as an equal. If he was praising me, even just a little, that just means he's that much better than I am with a sword. I think I'm starting to understand what you see in him, Rena.
Why do you have to be that way, Claude? Diaz is like the big brother I never had. You're getting the wrong idea, and I don't like it.
Oh, really?
We're here right now because we're investigating the sorcery globe, right? You haven't forgotten, have you?
Rena.
What?
That stone that Alan had with him. Never mind. I hope you find your mother.
Thank you.
Hold it!
Celine!
What are you doing? Are you planning to leave without even saying goodbye?
That wasn't exactly what we intended, but...
That's not so different from Diaz, is it?
Well, we can't afford to spend too much time here. The sun's just about ready to set.
Why don't you stay over for the night? I need to repay you two for all that you've done.
Are you sure it's okay?
Oh, come on. Are you forgetting that you two are the heroes of the day?
Heroes, huh?
Of course. To whom are we going to express our gratitude if you two just run off like this?
Diaz didn't say where he was going, did he?
I think you'll find him soon enough. He may not like dealing with others, but he causes chaos everywhere he goes, regardless.
True.
Now then, you two are going back to my place. Come on, come on!
That was delicious. Thank you.
Oh, not at all. I'm just happy you enjoyed it.
Are you feeling all right?
Fit as a fiddle, and it's all thanks to Rena. By the way, I hear you're on your way to Harley.
Yes, sir. We're going to travel across the sea to Liqueur, then find a way from there to the land of El.
The land of El?
Is there a problem?
I heard where you're going over dinner. You're after the sorcery globe, aren't you? Yes. And if that were the case, then perhaps whatever energy it's emitting is affecting all the animals in the area and turning them into monsters.
Does energy work like that?
Well, it's just one of many possibilities.
Do you have any other thoughts?
I suppose the easiest explanation is that it's simply a normal meteorite. But that doesn't really explain all the phenomena we've had in the ensuing weeks. Are you sure you want to proceed into El immediately after landing on Liqueur? I'm not so sure that's a good idea.
What do you mean, Father? Why wouldn't it be?
You're working on far too little information right now. My suggestion would be to gather more intelligence in Liqueur before traveling to El. There's a fine line between courage and recklessness. Do you understand?
I understand. That sounds like a good idea to me.
Well, you're leaving early tomorrow, right? Best get to bed soon.
Thank you for seeing us off like this.
You have been a great help to me. Accompanying you to the village outskirts is the least I can do.
Well, it's time to get going.
Take care of yourselves on the road.
If El looks too dangerous, I don't want you to risk your lives.
Please be careful. If things are looking too dangerous, don't think twice about turning...
Don't worry. I've got Claude with me.
That's true.
Where should we head first after landing on Liqueur?
Liqueur Kingdom should be your first stop, I suppose. It's the biggest country on the continent. You'll be able to find all the latest information, not to mention a wider selection of weapons.
I just remembered. There's something in Liqueur I want you to do for me.
What is it?
Could you ask one of the linguists in Linga to decipher this book for me?
This? The book you found in Cross Cave?
Yes. The Elder was stumped by it as well, so the only thing left to do is consult with a scholar about it.
So where's this Linga, then?
A town in Liqueur. It's famous for its wealth of scholars.
All right, we'll take care of it.
Linga is on the southern tip of Liqueur. If I were you, however, I'd head for Liqueur Castle first.
Well, thanks for all your help.
Shall we set off for Liqueur, then?
Have you heard about the twin-headed dragon making the rounds in Salva?
In Salva?
I think the dragon's lair is up at...
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Hey, there's somebody over there. Looks like we're a little too late.
You think we could help him?
It looks a little too cramped for all of us.
All right, let's see how things turn out then. We should at least cheer him on or something.
True.
Hang in there, man!
No! You gotta keep your hips down!
I'm sorry, but could you keep it down a little?
Ah! Behind you!
Huh?
Look out!
Whoa!
Man, I thought I had gone blind for a moment there.
Huh? Where did that man go?
The dragon's gone missing too.
Where is he? Where's the dragon? Hey, you guys, did you see where the dragon went? Hello? Guys?
It's on your back.
What?
Well, at least you're all right.
You call this all right? This dragon thing's...
Well, I really couldn't tell you.
Well, look at it! It's gotta be the dragon I was just fighting. Why is it latched onto me like this?
Well, I'm not...
It's the least you could do for ruining my life! How am I supposed...
Okay.
So how are we gonna exorcise that dragon then?
I don't know.
Huh, sure didn't take long to hit that dead end. What was that?
He's telling you to quit whining about it.
Ugh, those guys are pissing me off.
Really? I think they're kind of cute.
You think?
I like how this one has those scary looking eyes. And the eyes on this one are all sad, like a lost puppy. It's cute.
I think there are more important things to think about right now, Rena.
Hey, how about we give them names?
Names? For these heads growing?
Well, why not? We're gonna be stuck with them for a while, right?
Yeah, but...
Now, let me think. I know. Let's call the one with the scary eyes Creepy and the one with the sad eyes Weepy. They'll be creepy and weepy.
That is so dumb.
Did you say something?
No, nothing.
So what are we gonna do now? We haven't got a single thing to go on.
We'll probably have to go and do some research.
Research?
Yeah, maybe if we go someplace where there are a lot of books, we'll be able to find some information that'll give us some idea.
Sounds perfect. But where would that place be?
The Elder in Mars had a lot of books at his place, didn't he? What are you doing, Claude?
Hey, Ray.
Beyond the sky? It'd be nice if there were other worlds out there.
Other worlds?
I know it must sound weird, but sometimes I think there just have to be other worlds out there. I guess we could afford that. No, it's a bit too... I found it!
Let's see what it says. The exorcism of a monster must be carefully performed depending on the type of creature possessing the victim.
Dragons! What's it say about dragons?
To correctly exorcise a dragon, one must capture the king's tears as they fall from the sky into the holy silver chalice.
Where can we find this silver chalice?
The silver chalice sleeps in its maternal womb, embraced by calm, tranquil waters.
Waters? So what, is it in the ocean or a lake somewhere?
If it's a lake, then I suppose Lake Cole could be a possibility. That's...
But what about that maternal womb bit? I don't get that.
That must be referring to the Mountain Palace. It's right next to Lake Cole.
Those seeking the king's tears shall embark upon a treacherous path to the mountaintop and brace for any challenge. King's tears from the sky. It's talking about some kind of mountain bird, maybe.
Well, that could make the Laskus Mountains a candidate. That's west of Cross. They say it's where great big demon birds make their home.
The tears will be yours once you grasp victory from the ruler of the skies.
What next?
Return to the birthplace of the dragon monster, bring the chalice with the tears to your mouth, and recite the following incantation.
And then I'll be free, right?
With screams of agony and pain, the demonic dragon shall vanish from this world.
Creepy and Weepy will be... killed?
Well, what about me? How about my feelings?
No one's forgetting that, Ashton. It's just that it seems kind of cruel.
Oh, come on!
Guess the cuter side of the argument's winning, huh?
Oh, poor guys. They don't deserve this.
What is it with you guys? Why are you using this tearjerker stuff on me?
Well, we can't help it, can we? Listen, how about we just keep you as is?
I finally figured out how to get rid of this thing. You think I'm just gonna let it go like this?
Well, in that case, let's head to the Mountain Palace and get the silver chalice first. Everything else is pointless unless we have that in hand. Ashton, nothing. Never mind.
Why are you doing this to me? I'm the victim here.
The Mountain Palace is on the northwest side of Cross. Let's go. I have come to make a formal request, Your Majesty.
And what might that be?
We seek your royal permission to enter the Mountain Palace.
Oh, whatever for?
To exorcise the dragon from this man's body, sire, we must venture inside the Mountain Palace and obtain the Silver Chalice.
In that case, so be it. You have my official permission to enter the Mountain Palace. Beware, however, for the palace is overrun with fearsome monsters. You must exercise extreme caution beyond its doors.
A parting gift for your journey.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
thought.
Wonderful!
Oh, it's these guys.
We're winning this one! Twin thrust!
That was easier than I thought.
It's battle time!
Oh, it's these guys again. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
We're winning this one!
Oops, look out!
Cross slash! Twin thrust! That's
Weaker
it!
than I thought.
Oh, it's these guys again.
Oops, look out!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Awesome!
Oh, it's these guys again.
Oops, look out!
Cross slash! That's
That
it!
was an easy win. Here goes.
We're winning this one! Cross slash!
That's one for
Nice
us.
work!
We can do this.
Here goes.
Too easy.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Wonderful! It's battle time!
We can handle this.
Twin thrust!
Don't underestimate them.
Battle time!
That was easier than I thought. was easier than I thought.
Awesome!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Oops, look out!
Battle time! Cross slash! Too easy.
That was an easy win.
Nice
well,
work!
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Here goes!
It's battle time!
These
nice work!
It's all over.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Behind us! No way! Cross slash!
Oops, look out!
We're winning this one!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Wonderful!
Don't underestimate them.
Let's give this all we got!
That's one for us.
I thought.
easy.
Than I thought.
Give this all we got! Cross slash!
That was easier than I thought. Oh, it's these guys.
Don't underestimate them.
Thrust! Twin thrust! Let's give this all we
Don't
got!
underestimate them.
Cross slash!
That was easier than I thought.
Awesome!
These guys. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. Oh, it's these guys.
Don't underestimate them. Here goes.
That's one for us.
Oops, look out!
Give this all we got! Cross slash! Twin thrust!
That's one for us.
Wonderful!
We can do this.
Here goes.
That's one for us.
Nice work!
That's one for us.
Let's give this all we got! Twin thrust!
Here goes.
Let's give this all we got! Cross slash!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Wonderful!
We can do this.
Don't underestimate them.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
It's battle time!
Oops, look out!
Cross slash! Twin thrust! We're winning this one!
Here goes.
Twin thrust!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. these guys again.
We're winning this one!
Here goes!
Twin thrusts! Let's give this all we
can do this.
Take this!
That's one
Too
for us.
easy. Wonderful! We're winning this one!
We can handle this.
Cross slash!
That was easier
Nice
than I
work.
thought.
Here goes!
It's battle time! Cross slash!
That's one for us. We can handle this.
Here goes!
We can do this.
Oops! Look out!
That was easier than I thought.
No way!
Behind us!
Twin thrust! How about this? Twin thrust!
We can do this.
Here goes!
Twin thrust!
That's one for us.
Win?
Yes! It's battle time!
Here goes!
Well, I'd say
It's
that's
all
worth
over.
10 out of 10. We can do this.
Don't underestimate them. Oops! Look out!
Give this all Twin thrust!
Well, I'd say
Nice
that's
work.
worth 10 out of 10.
Let's give this all we
Oh, it's
got!
these guys again.
Twin thrust! How about this? It's battle time!
We can do this.
Twin thrust! Twin thrust! We're winning this one!
Oops! Look out!
Cross slash!
That was easier than I thought. We can do this.
Let's give this all we got!
Oops! Look out!
We can do
Cross slash!
Oh, it's these guys.
We're winning this one! Cross slash!
That was easier than I thought.
Awesome!
Oops! Look out!
say that's worth 10 out of 10.
We can do this.
Here goes.
That was easier than I thought.
Oops, look out!
Oh, it's these guys again. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Yes!
Don't underestimate them.
We can handle this.
Let's give this all we
Here goes.
That was easier than I thought. We can do this.
Here goes.
That was easier than I thought.
Here goes.
We can handle this.
Too
That was
easy.
easier than I thought.
Don't underestimate them.
Let's give this all we got. Twin thrust.
Well, I'd
Too
say that's
easy.
worth 10 out of 10.
Here goes.
We're winning this one. Cross slash.
We can do this.
Let's give this all we got. Cross slash. Cross slash. Cross slash.
That was easier
Nice
than I
work.
thought.
Yes.
Oh, it's these guys
We're
again.
winning this one.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Twin thrust.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
do this.
Cross Blade!
That was easier than I thought.
Yes! Come on, Bunny!
Come on, Bunny!
That was easier than I thought. That was easier than I thought.
Yes! We're winning this one!
We can handle this.
That was easier than I thought.
That's it!
Weaker than I thought.
Yes!
Are you sure this is the right place?
Shouldn't there be a bird or something right here? The one with the king's tears?
Whoa! What about that bird?
Zine, never thought I'd see you again.
Ashton?
You've fallen on hard times, forced to possess a mortal. Where is the mighty dragon that I once knew?
Times have changed. Sacrifices must be made if you want to survive.
That can't be Ashton. It's Creepy and Weepy. They're talking.
Pathetic. How can you unleash even a fraction of your power in this puny body of yours? Not that I expected you to overcome me, even at full strength, of course.
I wonder about that. Try me.
Don't tell me that being stuck inside a mortal has made you insane already. If you insist, I won't stop you. Let's settle this once and for all.
Let's give this all we got!
Oops, look out!
Mirror Blade! Twin Thrust! Mirror Blade! Mirror Blade! Mirror Blade! Twin Thrust!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Wonderful!
A dragon working together with a mortal. Of all the things in the world.
We have always been alone. It's comforting to have a companion for the first time.
I have always wished for what you now have. It's unfortunate that my feared existence is destined to be solitary. Farewell.
Come on, guys! We gotta take down that giant bird! Wait a minute! Where did the bird go? He was just here!
Do you think Zine was somewhat jealous of Creepy and Weepy?
I think so, yes. I didn't think Zine would shed actual tears for us.
Wait, what? I don't understand what's going on here.
Listen, Ashton, are you sure you want to exorcise Creepy and Weepy from your body?
Well, of course! That's what we came here for, right?
Well, I guess that means we're going to the Salva mines next. We can only perform the ceremony at the dragon's birthplace. I doubt they would have been born anyplace else. You're all set, Ashton. You've got the chalice and the tears. All you have to do now is recite the incantation, and it will be done.
Yeah.
I present my cursed body to the world so that it may be purified for all eternity.
Weepy!
May my hobbled form be sanctified and cleansed of the evil with which it was stained.
Creepy!
Let my cursed body be born anew by the sacred holy water in my hand, in the light of the gods.
Creepy!
Weepy!
I can't do this. I know full well that I can't. But this was the only excuse I had to travel together with you. I thought that if it weren't for this, I'd have to say goodbye and go on with my life the way it was. But now that I'm stuck with Creepy and Weepy, I don't want them to leave me. Ever.
Ashton.
I let myself get too anxious. I was too nervous I didn't have this excuse to be with you guys. I thought that the only way—
Ever since we met you, Ashton.
Thanks, everyone.
Creepy? Weepy?
So there's no reason why we can't stay good friends. All right, Ashton?
Thanks for putting up with me.
Oh, not at all. What are you up to?
Oh, Rena. Nothing. Just looking at the sky.
Again? You were doing that over in Salva, too.
Sometimes it's clear, sometimes it's cloudy. It's always something different, and that's why I never get tired of it. What kind of sky do you like most, Rena?
Huh? Me?
There's lots of different kinds, you know. A night sky filled with stars or a breathtaking sunset. Isn't there any that you like in particular?
Well... I like the starry sky the most. The millions of stars twinkling in the midst of darkness so deep that I feel like it could suck me right in. It's enough to make me dizzy. Sometimes I wonder if a few of them aren't going to fall out of the sky and land right next to me.
I know the feeling. Would you like to maybe go sky watching when we have a free night, Rena?
I'd love to. That sounds very nice.
I picked up this handkerchief earlier. I think this is the house... Excuse me, is this your handkerchief?
Oh, yes it is. I thought I lost it. You look weird, but thanks a lot. My name is Eleanor.
My name is Ashton. Don't lose it again, okay?
Okay.
See you around.
Hey, Ashton? You're a traveler, aren't you?
Yep, that's right.
Is it fun?
Huh. Well, that's kind of hard to say. There's a lot of fun stuff, but it's definitely no picnic. In fact, I wouldn't be looking like this if it weren't for all the traveling I've done. Why do you ask, though?
I've been sick ever since I was born. I haven't seen anything except for what's outside the window. So I thought, if I can't see the world for myself, then maybe I could hear all about it from lots of different people.
Oh, I see.
So, I wanted to ask you, can you tell me about what the outside world is like?
Sure. I'd be happy to tell you everything I know.
Really? Thanks a lot, mister.
Oh, Rena! I'm glad I ran into you. I was just about to go look for you.
I overheard the whole conversation. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop on you.
Listen, Rena, do you think you could cure Eleanor's sickness? I mean, not being able to leave your bed your entire life. That's just sad.
All right, I'll give it a try.
What are you doing?
It's all right. Don't worry.
It's not working. I don't have enough power to cure this.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
No. It's not your... Sorry. I guess we don't have enough power to heal you after all.
That's okay. Don't worry about it. I gave up on it a long time ago. I've had all kinds of doctors trying to help me. I'm just happy I got a chance to talk to you.
It's Ellen!
Calm down, Ashton. What's the matter?
She's gotten a lot worse all of it.
We've got to do something. I don't know how much it'll help, but...
Sure!
We've done everything we can for her. I'm afraid she doesn't have much time left.
Oh,
Why does my child have to suffer?
There's got to be a way. Isn't there anything else we can do?
I'm so sorry. But for the most part, we've...
For the most part?
Yes.
So wait a minute. That means there's at least something else left.
Yes, there is. But there's no chance whatsoever of it actually working.
That's fine, just tell us. What do we have to do to save
In Expellian legends, it is said that an herb called Matorx can cure any illness. If we had some of that...
So this Matorx herb, we'll be able to help Eleanor if we find it?
I don't know. I've never heard of Matorx outside of the old folk tales. I couldn't even tell...
But without that Matorx herb, Eleanor has no chance.
I'm afraid it would only be a matter of time for her.
Are you awake?
Ashton, where am I? What am I doing here? Why is it all dark?
It's all right. I'm right here.
Huh? Why do you sound so weird, Ashton?
No. It's nothing.
Oh, I guess I'm just imagining it. Say, Ashton, will you come to see me again?
Of course I will. Why are you even asking me something like that?
I'm glad. I had a really scary dream just now. I dreamed that you, my mother, and everyone else went away all of a sudden. I was alone and it was so dark.
It's all right, Eleanor. You are not alone. Not alone at all.
Yeah. That's funny. I'm all tired again. I guess I must be getting sleepy now that I feel better. Do you mind if I rest a little bit?
Oh, of course not.
Good night, Ashton.
Would you know of a place where this Matorx might be found?
Not exactly, no. But based on what the folktales say, it can only be found on the mountain where the breath of the phoenix flows.
The mountain where the breath of the phoenix flows? Say, maybe that's the mountain with the demon bird.
Let's go,
Rena?
We aren't gonna accomplish anything if we just stand here and second-guess ourselves. Let's go see if we can't find the Matorx ourselves. What's there to lose?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Let's do it.
This is it! We got it!
Let's get this back to Eleanor right away, Rena.
Sure thing.
Let's go.
Okay.
Eleanor!
Ashton.
Did you find any...
Yes, it's right here.
My goodness! You actually...
Please, give this to Eleanor.
Yes, right away.
Ashton, you need to calm down a little.
How am I supposed to do that, Rena?
We've done everything we can for now. We'll just have to trust her doctor from here on. How'd it go?
It's a miracle. There's nothing left to worry about anymore.
Really?
What are you crying for, Ashton?
I'm not crying. I just have something in my eye. I'm gonna go upstairs for a bit.
I had best stay by her side a little longer as well.
Whew, that turned out well. decimate them. Yeah! Yeah! Ha! Weaker than I thought.
Cannot transmit or receive messages. You are out of emergency broadcast range.
No dice. I wonder if one of the points of light up there is Earth. Of course, even if I knew which one it was, it's not like I could ever go there. Hope Mom and Dad are doing all right. Seems like all I've done is given them reasons to worry about me.
Claude?
these guys again.
Cross slash!
Oops, look out!
That's one for us.
Nice work!
Here goes!
Let's give this all cross slash!
Oops, look out!
We're winning this time! Let's give this all
We can do this.
That's
That
it!
was an easy win.
It's battle time!
Oops, look out!
Cross slash! Cross slash!
That's
Nice
one for
work.
us.
No way! Behind us!
Cross slash!
We can do this.
Here goes!
Cross slash!
Nice
That's
work!
one for us.
Awesome!
Let's give this all we got!
Oops, look out!
We're winning this one!
We can do this. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
It's battle time!
Here goes!
Twin thrust!
That was easier than I thought.
Let's give this all we
Here
got!
goes!
Cross slash! It's battle time!
Oops!
Cross slash! Twin thrust!
Don't underestimate them!
We can do this. That was easier than I thought.
Yes!
these guys again. We can do this.
Don't underestimate them.
Take that!
Here goes.
Let's give this all we got! Twin thrust!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10. Oh, it's these guys.
We're winning this one!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Here goes.
We're winning this one! Cross Twin thrust!
Too easy.
Weaker than I thought.
Awesome!
Oh, it's these guys
Let's
again.
give this all we twin thrust! Twin thrust! Cross slash!
We can handle this.
Let's give this all we got! Cross slash!
We can handle this.
Don't underestimate them.
Cross slash! Cross slash! Cross slash!
Not too shabby.
That wasn't too bad. We're winning this one!
Oops, look out.
Cross slash! Cross slash! Cross slash!
Got you.
Mirror blade! Twin thrust! Twin thrust!
Take this.
Twin thrust! Cross slash! Twin thrust!
That was easier than I thought.
It's battle time!
Don't underestimate them.
Cross slash!
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
This makes me happy! Let's give this all we got! Cross slash!
Here goes.
We're winning this one! Cross slash!
Oh, it's these guys.
Here goes.
Twin thrust! Twin thrust! Cross slash! Cross slash! How'd that one feel?
We can do this.
It's battle time! Cross slash!
That's one for
That's
us.
it. Nice work!
Weaker than I thought.
Wonderful!
Don't underestimate them.
We can handle this. We can handle this.
Here goes.
Cross slash!
Don't underestimate them.
Let's give this a twin thrust! Cross slash! Twin thrust! We can handle this.
Oops. Look
Cross
out.
slash! Cross slash! Cross slash!
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Wonderful!
Don't underestimate them.
We're winning this one! Cross slash! We're winning this one!
Oops. Look out.
Twin thrust! It's battle time! We can handle it. Cross slash!
Oh, it's these guys.
Here goes.
That's it!
Weaker than I thought.
Wonderful!
We can do this.
Oops. Look out.
Twin thrust!
Oh, it's these guys.
Here goes.
Twin thrust!
That's one for us. Well, I guess this means I'm a fit.
Welcome to the Liqueur Hotel. How can I help you?
Hi, I'm one of the contestants in the tournament.
Ah, yes. I see your armory contest badge. Could I have your name, please?
Claude C. Kinney.
Claude C. Kenny. Indeed, your name's on the list. I wish you the best of luck in the tournament. However, I must warn you that participants are not allowed to leave the city until after the armory contest is over. Do you have anything left to take care of? Very good. I've assigned you to the gate suite. Please enjoy your stay.
I could have joined the contest too, if I didn't have these guys latched onto my back. Whoa! I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I wonder if we'll see Diaz there. We haven't seen him in any of the towns we've been to. It feels like time slows down to a crawl whenever you're waiting for something big to happen.
What are you so nervous about, Rena? It's not like you're the one fighting.
You're right. I suppose I am acting a little strange, aren't I?
Rena?
I make you all nervous when I'm around, don't I, Claude? I'm gonna go out and walk around for a bit then.
My grandfather finally completed his sword. Please, would you mind using it in the contest?
Huh? What store does your granddad run?
The one in that house over there. That's my grandfather's shop.
Don't be stupid, kid. That's just a rundown old shack.
No, it's my grandfather's shop. Really?
Look, quit trying to pull one over on me, okay? I need to go find a real store to sponsor me before the contest starts.
What's the matter? Is something bothering you?
Do you know anyone fighting in the contest, lady?
The contest?
My grandfather's forged a sword for the big contest, but nobody wants to use it. It's a really great sword, I swear.
Well, I've got a friend who's going to be participating. We can try asking him.
Really?
Oh, I think he's already chosen a shop.
That's not gonna work then. You can't switch shops once.
I'm sorry. I know. How about we go look for someone together?
Look where?
Well, if you want to meet a lot of fighters, the tavern's definitely...
My grandfather didn't want me going in there. He said it was...
Well, I'll be accompanying you, so it won't be that bad, right?
You think we'll find someone who'll take our sword, though?
Of course we will.
All right, let's go.
You got it. See all the tough-looking guys in here? I'm sure some of them...
Let's get a really strong...
Nobody too scary, though.
Okay.
I probably shouldn't leave Sophia alone.
Rena, is that you?
Diaz! What are you doing here?
Why so surprised? I told you I was entering the tournament.
Did you mean what you said in the Forest of Symbols?
Maybe I did.
It wasn't that long ago, you know. You must be going senile early if you've forgotten about it already.
What about you, Rena? Did you get in another argument? This isn't any place for a girl to drink alone, you know.
That's not why I'm here. I'm just looking for a tournament fighter willing to use this sword that Sophia's grandfather made.
A sword?
What the hell, kid? You got a death wish or something?
Tell me one more time how I'm not that much of a swordsman, and I'll cut you in half, little girl.
Well, stop picking on my grandfather's sword!
Oh, what? You saying that doddering old coot's a master swordsmith? Come on, that sword couldn't even slice bread.
How would you know before you try?
Who the hell are you?
The swords of Lacour are masterpieces. There's little room for argument about that. A fine Lacour sword is a weapon of world-class caliber, one that deserves all the reverence it gets.
Ha! Glad someone's got a little taste around here.
But this town's been riding on its reputation for too long, and the quality has suffered. Lacour's swords are getting duller by the year.
What was that?
I've been to every weapon shop in town, and not a single one has managed to catch my interest.
Diaz, you haven't registered with the store yet?
So what? All that proves to me is that you don't know nothing about what makes a good sword.
We'll see about that at the tournament. No sword of yours will be enough to stand a chance against me.
Ha! Tell you what, how about you drop the lip for now and we'll settle this in the arena with an audience watching?
I can hardly wait. Rena, you're coming with me. Look, how stupid do you have to be to start a fight with a bunch of drunken goons at a tavern?
Hey, I'm not stupid.
Anyway, you said your grandfather's sword is the best. Does he have one ready?
Oh, of course. Granddad Gamgee's swords are the best in the world. You'll win for sure with the one he made.
Gamgee.
What is it, Diaz?
Rena, from now on I don't want to be seen together with you anymore. Stop wandering around and go back to your friends right now.
What's your problem all of a sudden?
I don't want him to get upset at me like that again.
What are you talking about?
I'm going to go visit this little girl's grandfather. There's no reason for you to tag along.
I guess not, but...
Will he be in the tournament?
Claude? Yes, he's in.
Tell him this. Win, and keep on winning until the final round.
Diaz, wait! Ugh, it's always like this. He doesn't care about anyone but himself.
Are you all right, madam? You look pale.
I'm fine. I just need to rest in my room for a bit. No one else found out about my encounter with Diaz, not even Claude. I looked around town a few more times hoping that I'd see him again, but I never did. Not until the day of the tournament. The day finally dawned on the Liqueur Armory contest. The town was alive with excitement. People. One after another, the tournament contestants filed into Liqueur Castle. It wouldn't be long before Claude would be joining them.
Well, I'm all set. I'll be heading off for Liqueur Castle soon.
You aren't stressing over it all, are you, Claude?
I'll be fine. I feel a lot better today.
Really?
Don't worry. I really feel like I've got a chance to win today. Excuse me, I'm participating in the tournament.
Your name?
Claude C. Kenny.
Kenny, yes. First of all, please give me all of your weapons and items. We'll be keeping them here for you. All right. Now I'll give you the equipment sent to us by your sponsoring weapon shop. You'll receive the rest of your usable items before the battle begins, so check with the arena agent for details. For now, you're all set. Please relax in the waiting room until the tournament begins.
Thank you.
Excuse me, has my weapon arrived yet?
You're DS Flak, right? I'm sorry, we haven't received anything from your weapon shop.
How much time do I have?
Well, given the circumstances, we'll extend the deadline to just before the start of your first match. Would you perhaps be able to visit your weapon shop and see what the situation is?
I don't need you to remind me.
DS!
Rena, what do you want?
Is Gamgee's weapon here yet?
What's it to you?
Everything! I'm the one who introduced you to him.
Introduced him? What's all this about, Rena?
It's nothing. She was just in the right place at the right time. Nothing to get jealous over.
What?
Stop thinking about it. It's my problem, not yours.
I'm sorry. I need to go with DS for a moment.
Rena?
DS can't fight in the tournament.
What are you waiting for?
Claude, it's not...
Well, you're the one picking out weapons for DS. Whose side are you on here anyway?
Claude, what?
Why do you think,
DS, wait!
Not again. You really enjoy giving your friends the wrong idea, don't you?
Well, what do you want me to do?
It's too late to turn back now. Come on. We gotta find that old man before I run out of time.
Where should we begin?
We'll try his place first.
Sophia! Rena and Diaz!
What happened, Sophia? Tell me.
My granddad!
Diaz, you're scaring her. Calm down. Sophia, we came to help you and Gamgee. Where is your grandfather?
We were going to the castle together, and these men came and took my granddad's sword!
He didn't try to fight back, did he?
They ran off, and he started chasing after them, and I don't know what happened after that!
Damn, this guy comes with a lot of baggage.
Sophia, do you have any idea where Gamgee and those men could have gone?
I don't know!
If they're in the tournament, then they have to be in town. They weren't in the tournament area. If I had to guess, they're probably drinking to their good fortune right now.
So that means...
Quick! To the tavern, Rena!
Who are you?
Sorry about crashing your little party here, but I'm here to take my sword back.
What are you talking about? I don't know nothing about no sword.
You'll have to do better than that, punk. What about that one hanging off your waist?
Guess there's no point hiding it anymore. How about we find out how sharp this sword really...
This'll be over in 10 seconds.
Hail Moonlight! Hail Moonlight!
Weaker than
That was a waste of time.
Why would these men do this?
Don't you remember? These are the guys who were picking on Sophia the night I ran into you.
Oh. But they said they were going to settle things with you during the tournament.
They realized they didn't have a chance. Either they found out who I was, or they heard about the reputation that Gamgee had.
That's just not how you do things.
Well, you got people like these, and then you get idiots who plow head-on into every battle in front of them.
Who are you talking about?
Don't look at me. Anyway, let's go. We're gonna be late.
Where do you think Gamgee is, though?
I doubt they did anything that rough to him, but I have to admit that I'm a little... Sorry I'm late. You still taking registrations? I'm DS Flack.
Ah, Mr. Flack. Did you find your weapon?
Like this one here? You see Gamgee's inscription on the blade?
Yes, that matches what we have in the books. Very good. Get on over to the arena. Your first match will be starting in a few minutes.
Right. Thanks for helping me look for this, Rena. Sorry I forgot to thank you till now.
DS.
Rena!
Hey everyone. Sorry I'm...
Claude won his match 8!
Really?
I got called into battle pretty much right after you left. There wasn't much I could have done about it.
Oh. I'm sorry. I wouldn't have left right before your fight if I had known you were the very first...
It's okay. Besides, you were angry at me.
Oh! DS is up next!
The 8th match of round 1 pits Thomas Nelson against DS Flack. DS was almost disqualified from the tournament, but he's got his weapon and he's ready for action. Let's see what they've got in store.
This'll be over. Hail Moonlight! Hail Moonlight! Hail Moonlight! Crescent Cross! Crescent Cross!
And there he goes! DS Flack has won the 8th match of round 1! Let's give him a round of applause!
Oh, he made it just in...
What happened between you two anyway?
It was nothing serious. Some guy stole DS's weapon to keep him from entering the tournament.
Yeah, I still got a few questions left though. So maybe we can all talk it out. That works for you, right, Claude?
Huh?
What's this about?
Pardon me, Mr. Kinney. Round 2 is about to get started.
Oh, sure.
Good luck, Claude. Bust through the second round like you did the first.
Claude, do your best, okay? I'll be watching.
Got it.
hope Gamgee was able to see Diaz's match. Hey! Isn't that Gamgee over on the other side of...
Oh, Rena, it's you!
Gamgee, are you alright?
Of course I am. My sword's fighting out there. You think I wouldn't come to see that?
Would you mind cheering on Diaz for me? There's someone else in the contest I need to look after.
Oh, then I'll do my best to yell my lungs out for you, okay?
Thanks, Gamgee.
This tournament's starting to heat up, folks. We've got the first match of the second round for you, starting right now. Dora Dan is taking on Claude C. Kenny in this match, and it's shaping up to be a monumental battle. Claude's one of our younger competitors. How long can he hold out? Does he have what it takes to win it all? Let's find out.
We can handle it. Mirror Blade! That was easier than I thought.
And there you have it! Claude C. Kenny has won the first match of round 2. The semifinals are coming up next. Come on! I want to hear...
Man, Claude's really got it, doesn't he? I mean the semifinals.
Wow, my heartbeat's going crazy here.
Diaz is fighting in the next match, isn't he?
Looks that way.
Well, you saw how he performed in the first round. I doubt the second round will cause him much trouble.
Well, maybe.
Oops, here he comes now.
The final match of the second round pits Anwin Millward against Diaz Flack. Diaz has garnered a lot of attention for himself in this tournament, and Anwin has a lot to prove himself. Who's gonna run away?